Don't worry. Oh, okay. Okay. Just don't panic. I'm panicking! I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Do I panic? Yes. Okay. Let me in. Try to speedrun my food. And I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, aren't I? What do I get? Do I get a weapon? It's Columbina! What do I do? I don't know how to use her! It's basically Farina though. Kind of. I choked. I'm fine. I'm dying. I just choked on my rice. Of course I did. I can breathe now. Come on! I just choked on my rice on stream. Really? Really? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay, yeah, of course what? Just let me in! I don't even know what to do first! Do I start the story or pull? I don't know. I don't know. What do I do first? Unless I do a follow or go for the weapon. I don't know. I don't know. Do I just panic? I'm gonna stop panicking. I'm gonna stop panicking. I'm gonna stop panicking. I'm gonna stop panicking. But it's done. But it's finally time. Okay. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Do I just... Oh, I'm scared. Do I press it? I'm scared. Okay. Ah! I pressed it. I'm scared. I don't know. Ah! There's too many glowy things again. Stop it. What is it? What the hell? Huh? Oh, okay. What? I don't need that. But okay. Breathe. Ah! I forgot that existed! Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I should buy these. I haven't bought these. Oh, I don't have any Oh, I don't. That's why. Okay. Whoops. Let me just... that didn't happen. What is it? What? Oh shit, there's a new quest menu. Ah! Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. 1, 2, and then we had 3, 4, and then we had 5, 6. Okay. What do you mean? There's another one? I don't like that. I don't like it. What? Okay, that's that. Or that's just that. That's that. Bro, what do you want? What do you want? Okay, don't panic! No, don't panic! What is this? This is what? What is this? Okay. I don't know what that is. I'll do that later. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. Shit, I don't know. I have to get the new mats. Okay, don't panic. There's a new area. Well, shit. Well, shit. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. Wait, that's that. I'm not panicking! Hi, Ace. I'm not panicking! Get away. I hate this exclamation mark. Yeah. You can stop glowing now. What is it? Horse. Is it? Stop glowing! Stop glowing! What's glowing? I'm not. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ace, what do I do first? Well, I'm guessing I have to pull first. Do I? I'm scared. What am I? Ah! Oh my god! It's real! It's real! It exists! Oh my god, 16. Never. No, don't look at the wishes. Oh my god! Oh my god! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? 5. 10. I have pity. 15. 20. What? 25. 30. Why do I have 32 pity? Why do I have 32? Why do I have 32 pity? First of all, why do I have 32 pity? Second of all, breathe. Breath. I don't know. Do I get the? I've never got a weapon though. I can't read. That's too much words. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I? Look at it! Oh my god. Okay.
Observe.
Do I press it? Well, I have to press it, but do I press it? Ah! I can't believe this is real. Remember all those years ago, us fangirling on the couch or some shit? I have to press it. Okay, so I'm at 32 for some reason. 42! Oh my god, I actually pressed it. Woo! That's the thing. Do I even... I forgot I didn't have Aoife! What do you mean new? What do you mean? Oh, he's the only 4 stars missing, isn't he? Forget that I didn't... I forgot about that! Forgot about that! May I forgot about that. Just a tiny bit I forgot. It's 42. So this is 52. Oh my god. No, I don't. No, get that out. So is it 62? 62. Okay. Hi, there's 2 of them. 72! Okay, it's not early. Okay, that was... I'm scared. It has to be here. I'm scared! Ah! Ah! No! I'm scared! Carmina! Carmina! No! Carmina! You shit! Carmina!
You can call me
Don't die!
or Kutar or Moon Goddess, whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Ah! Yeah! That was ginormous. What the hell? I could. It took up the whole screen, actually! I didn't realize it would be that big! That is a full screen spin. I know! That! I'm like. That isn't Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi isn't that big. Do I get a double for this? That's a different character. I got it! I won the 50-50. Now, do I get... I've never got a weapon. I've never got a weapon. Do I get a weapon? I'm gonna run out for next month. Five, 10, 20. That's right. Bro, I got Lisa! Guys, I got the rarest character in the game, and I won my 50-50. What the hell? I had to get the new materials. Allow
me to lend you some moonlight.
Ah!
He who wishes to be...
Did she just start singing? Oh my god, she sings! Does she sing when you use her charged? You hear that, right? She sings when you attack! She sings. Like, what am I meant to do? I gotta see one later. Wait, what else? Whoops. What do I do? Do I get the weapon? She's sleeping in her idol? I think I've seen it. Is it the one with the moon? Oh. Oh. Do I get the weapon? I've never got a weapon. I'm so tempted. I did say it. I did say I would, but I've never got a weapon. Do I even build her? Like, I can't build her, really. I can't really build her right now. Bro, what? Okay. Wait. I should start the quest. You know what happens when I don't start the quest. Here, I'll do this. I can't read. Why is Lisa in the trial? Bro, Lisa! She won't leave!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
How long does it last? What? Oh. Hey, wait, how
Change of plan.
often does it, I mean, how long does it release hydro for? Oh, yeah. What if I just... Oh wait, is it 100% uptime? The thing's back! Wait. Why didn't I just read? – 25 seconds with 17 cooldown. So it's like 3 minutes, 100% uptime.
Absorption test.
Wait, how do I know if it's gone?
Annihilation.
Wait, what? Where is it? I need to watch a video on how to do it. Ah! I forgot about that. I don't know how to use it. I'm gonna need to watch a video on how to like use it properly later. Like, is it HP? Is it just HP? No, it's crit and it's crit rate and crit damage too.
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, I should start the quest so we can all cry. And before people come. And because Ace wants to see the Toro. Don't you? You want... I don't know how long we're gonna be stuck here this time. Yeah, hell yeah. What do you mean I'm gonna... Stop! Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop! No, I'm gonna fucking... What does that mean? Why? Don't mahaha me! Bro, I thought I said could we like experience it together and you just don't... Yeah, you're gonna... Fine, I'll start it! With this shit unbuilt team. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! No distractions! Surely. No distractions! Lock in. I still need to eat my food too. But got it. Oh great, wait for the following day. I think we waited more than the following day. Wait, what time did it say? Hey. Okay, which parts do I skip?
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have some...
Okay, yeah, yeah, what did it say? Which parts do I skip? Like, when a character's talking, do I mean, if, okay, I'll skip it if I read it out loud, but, because, what's the lizard doing here? Oh great. Yeah, everyone's still depressed.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Ready for what?
Haha. Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Kinda wish they gave Vodka's
Great.
model to Ethan.
Well, first things
You
first.
and Ace would agree on that.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler. But
Come on.
Her.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The knaves.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Obviously.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have
Yes.
crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette,
Alright, you should
Arlecchino's
know.
situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
this is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay, don't panic. I mean, why can't we just go straight into the fight? What's the first quest
Doctors left
about?
the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Oh, who knows?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the
Okay,
battle.
we're gonna battle and it's gonna be a button to summon it.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if
Bro,
you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
She can handle
You
it.
got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So, it's...
We all
Whoops.
have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Let's go.
Very well. these broken machines on the ground? Someone got here before us.
Oh, we just teleport here. But also that's just our volcano. Wee! 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 It's a domain. We're fucked. Bruh, what is the girl from okay. Arlecchino beat the shit out of Toru. Hopefully. Well, probably not, but his lab is in pieces. He probably doesn't care. Bro, where? Thanks.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh!
Be silent.
Whoops.
Observe.
I don't know what I'm doing with this team. What's over here? That's a window. Okay. Hey, I got summoned.
Observe.
I know Sting was summoned. Literally. What do you mean I'm gonna cry? Shut up! I swear, if it's got something to do with that leak about Sandrone, I will murder someone.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Okay.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Did I just witness them kill someone? Bro, what the fuck did? Oh, that's fucked up. And Ace, why don't you just experience the story with us? Stop saying shit, please. You're scaring me. Is he dead?
You poor lost one.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
It all adds up. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through.
What do you mean
Let's
he's
go
gonna show
around.
up already? Of course he is. Wait, why are we going this way? There's nothing there. Okay.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
What
We're
is?
looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all,
Okay.
tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Bruh. He explodes. I don't know.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
Wait.
2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if the Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her.
Okay.
Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Okay.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd
Come
serve
on.
under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
Obviously.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Then come
The
on!
Waves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottores'
Let's get a move on!
capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Let's move. Wait, do I have to fight? Okay, I'll just...
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
No more lies. It all adds up.
You poor lost lad.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Let me out. First of all, Ace, what?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Ace, what the hell did you say? What? No, I just saw your message saying, what do you mean you're on Tinder? You know what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this... I mean, this is... Yeah, okay. Not surprised. We can do that at the sleepover. I don't know what I'm saying. But what is happening? Where's the fight? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, come on! You don't know if you'll match off any... Yes! I wonder... Okay, what... Okay, time for me to cry. You really expect to fight him immediately? Well, not really, but what the bitch?!
Welcome, one and all.
Ew!
I've been expecting you.
Get him
I
here!
hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Get him out!
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall.
Oh my
you
God.
expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I
Where are
be
the other two?
worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests
Get him
I've
out.
had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What does that mean?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
And you killed her.
Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Okay.
Well, since you ask...
Okay.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Okay, kill this
You're a
guy.
researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Okay, kill him.
Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token,
Okay, kill him.
I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present
What does that
position.
mean?
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world,
Oh.
following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
Okay.
They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
What does that
You
mean?
sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and
What,
I am
Ace,
very
what the hell?
mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals.
She told you to
In
come
which case,
home.
all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Yes, there is.
You have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance.
Okay.
Naturally, that includes you.
What the
Sandra.
fuck does that mean?
If you
Fuck
wish to
off.
leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
I don't think that ever did.
Honor.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Okay, me.
Yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
I'm scared.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
I'm scared. Bro, use this. Bro, what is it? He's not gonna take any damage, is he? Oh! He's immortal.
Observe.
Bro, die, you scumbag! He's not even moving! Kill yourself!
Close your eyes. To dust.
Leave this place.
Observe. Close your eyes.
The deception ends here. Can I the truth?
Bro, stop it! Die! Is this like wave 1? It's probably like wave 1. Die! Oh, I need to do like weeklies to get his mats too for Columbina. Is Columbina mats his boss? I would assume so. What? Oh!
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally.
Why wouldn't they?
You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Okay, I'll wait. Why are we fighting him? Why not? It's probably like wave 1. It's probably like die! 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 Get that shit away!
All it takes to tire.
Close your eyes.
Shatter like a reflection.
Oh my god, he has a fucking shit! Luna, charge, Luna, 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 Luna! Luna!
Is that the best
Ah!
you can do?
What is this? Ah!
No more lies.
Oh shit! No! Stop it! Stop it!
Betray your fear of me.
Observe.
Hey! 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 Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
Close your eyes.
Kill him.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Transfixed.
Okay. It's just, like, come on. Come on! Bro! Die! Die!
No more lies.
Die! Die! Die, 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 die! Hey, stop that! You stop that, you shit! Stop that, you die! You die! You die and you go to hell! Die and go to hell! Go somewhere worse than hell, aren't there like layers? I don't know.
Powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Quickly what? Okay, okay. What? I can't! Where am I?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
He takes it like a champ.
What the?
Bro?
Forget about me. You should.
Oh.
Where's the traveler?
Oh my god, where will it go? Ace, no simping for the bad man! What am I saying? That's all you do. I need to finish my rice. Bro, the bad man took us. Shut the fuck. You shut the fuck up! Kill him. You're gonna smack me what? What the fuck? We teleported?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Okay, are we in a different universe? Or did we just teleport?
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for?
Sorry, I'm not...
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while.
Okay, what is happening?
These two are a couple? I see some kids around.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
Fuck off.
You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
Okay.
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong.
Bert, what is this?
I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that could this be?
Very good.
Okay, fuck you.
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up?
Okay. Okay. He can take you into your dreams.
None of this is real.
He can take you into dreams. Okay. How?
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
No. No. What is this? What is this? Why is the Conrian flower there? Is this a loading screen? Look. Bro! Bro!
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Bro, where's Maria?
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover,
Well, how do you know it killed them?
then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place.
What's happening?
There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
That is also a really good question.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Bounce. Bounce. Bounce.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
It was a memory.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already? Huh?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Memories. Goddamn memories. They're playing the game.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
It's a memory.
Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Okay. But... Okay. So anything. No. The cat! The ears. Yeah! Like what? Just anywhere?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh my god.
You're
What was the
genuine
fortune?
Article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
What was it?
Oh. Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Okay.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Wait. Did we?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Bro popped...
Kuvaki Pulse?
Okay.
What?
So she did it herself.
Fascinating. I've never encountered
God
this
damn it!
before in my role as a
How'd she do that? It's a memory.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
How does that make sense?
All I did was try to touch it. And then...
Is this not a memory but going back in time?
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity.
Okay.
It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
What? Okay. And the flower's gone. And we're here. We're dead! Look.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say you could do. She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've been hard since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. It won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
I don't understand,
Unlike
but
Columbina,
okay.
Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore.
Okay.
And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that
Teresa!
not even
What's the
his peers in the
Teresa?
Fatui can match.
Where is she to beat the
This
shit
is
out of him?
dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Exactly.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come. But not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
I thought that was that
His
confirmed?
ideology and methodology
theory.
are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel
Anyways,
guilt, even when
Felix
he
dad
acts against his
mentioned.
own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit.
Get Felix and Kaya
That's
here!
the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Exactly! Where is
I can't
she?
expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you
Paimon, make your own moon gate! Wait, that's
but
what
it's gonna take
Columbina.
more than
But still!
strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared.
Oh,
To the Traveler. She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but
Ah.
she's still human.
You
She
sure about
feels
that?
pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Yeah, Clint, you're true.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there.
and be gentle with it.
What stuff?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore energy field. If I'd
She's
left
just
it
freeloading now.
I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
She's moving in.
Just go ahead and cry already.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I must it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment,
she's not wrong.
the grown-ups get to work. Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
What does that mean?
Curses! You're next, then you.
Oh yeah, you messed with us.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people.
So is it a curse or is it just that?
In this case, there might be more to it.
What do you mean?
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or
So
perhaps
what's the
all people
curse?
are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
But what is it?
And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
I still haven't built him.
The pace
I
of
forgot to build him. I forgot it. I forgot about him. Guilty. Guilty. I forgot about Durin.
His nefarious ambition.
I don't know how to use him still or build him.
Continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
Guilty.
Not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate. knowing what became of Rarier and
But we don't
Perez.
know what became of them, do
I'm
we?
sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, would they like that?
It'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Now what? Bro, calm down! Bro, stop making us go through memories, I swear.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Wee.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
The feathers. Wait, why is it an infinity? Why is it an infinity sign?
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Okay. What is this?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after
Yeah, it's
all.
just time.
There aren't any festive decorations around.
Because it's the goddamn...
Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
It's time, I don't know.
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
What's the name?
So,
Istaroth?
what do we do next?
Wait.
Istaroth
voice.
Power.
Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
That was ages ago.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Wait, isn't this when we looked back?
Huh?
Oh my god! Great! Great! So there's two of them.
I made contact.
That was what happened before.
Columbina. Huh?
God damn it. There were two Columbinas right here.
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Exactly.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
And there will be and it's sunk. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Okay.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost
Get off.
Hello there, traveler.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
Okay.
You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Stab him.
Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Stab.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica?
Yes, sir.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes.
You were literally.
On the contrary,
you just
I
did.
hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Okay, fuck off, bro. Stop
This is not a
clicking,
beautiful city. People live in peace and find joy in their work.
bro. What is this trying to
streets are safe.
distract us?
People can even leave their doors unlocked at night.
What do you mean?
You might say it is the Elysium.
Ah! Don't say that word.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high?
Bro, get off the
Or your
screen.
expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What
A
do you want
distraction.
from me?
I don't.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Bro, we
I
are
believe
not
we last
flirting
squared
with
off
you.
in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies.
Fuck off.
You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to
Get him
flatter you.
off the screen.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Bro, yes we are! Fuck off!
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
We're friends. But not you. Fuck off.
You've worked with each of them in the past.
No! No! Fuck off! Fuck you! No!
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals.
Bro, fuck
People
off.
come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams.
Bro,
People
why?
have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
Bro,
Once
why
you
is he
break
upside
free from
down?
those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Okay, fuck you.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Oh my god, thank you.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Old news.
But things are different now.
Yeah, no,
Just
you're
as
still
the
a
rich
bitch.
do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Get out.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different.
Bro, no! Get out! Get
I
out!
have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Bro, what is this? What the fuck?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What is this? We're not Farina? What is this? What? No, no, can I run? Am I just gonna waste my time walking all the way back, or will it stop me? Okay. Give me a second, I need to close my window. It's glaring on my monitor and I can't see. Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
Is he gonna show us as a computer?
Of behaviors.
We're in the simulation. I don't know. Bro, hurry up.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws?
Yeah, okay.
Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
The code. Wait, he basically just has control of the code. It feels like. But at the same time, this isn't real. That's why. It's... Bro. Bro. Are we above the sun?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
What?
The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
What?
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
The fuck does that mean?
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Bro has a percent bar.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Bro gave us cheats. Bro turned our cheats on.
The extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Isn't that a... Huh?
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities.
What?
Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
What is bro yapping about?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
What the fuck?
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. All the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
Our primos come from Pantalone!
Continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
I could do anything better than you. Okay, no.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps
Hey,
not.
it said her! It said her!
But that doesn't mean I can't help.
It said her!
I could find your brother right now, bring him before...
It said her!
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like...
Wait. It said her!
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Ah!
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Bird is saying what
want is
Genshin
not
plays have been saying for
friends.
years.
It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate.
Bird?
Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
Oh.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
I read that as execution.
The residents of Nodcry
I'm
are
dyslexic
quite
now.
dispersed.
And
The two
was,
most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
I thought you can't
The
leave
Voynich
Natlan.
Guild has dealings
I mean,
with
I can't
the
leave.
Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Bro, the girlies are fighting.
Wait.
Or flirting. Or both.
I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off
Like
with me
sacrifice. I don't...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine.
Oh
was
shit, I
very
forgot
sure.
he existed.
I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
Forgot about him.
Me,
Where the
I guess
fuck
I'll
did
be
you come
making
from?
an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can
Fly?
run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Ah!
Really? Ha! Mission accepted!
Yeah!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
Where is her room?
I should
She's staying
mention that
here?
we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if you
Wanderer.
know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I
You're
forgot
all
about it.
here.
What's the fairy music? I mean, it makes sense, but still.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
You met her.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept
You've met
my
everyone.
apology. Anyway, time is short.
Haven't
I'll
you?
cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each.
Fairy Donacar!
Everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a dodo?
The game Donacar!
Scanning.
Wing.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... So it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Bro, we're doing this again. God damn it. That means we're gonna spend a bunch of time with this. Bruh, it's the twink. It's a new twink.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Bro, I can't tell if this sounds like a child or an adult.
Considerate, Master Ilua.
Master!
I know you have been sitting here for quite.
God damn it!
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I can't tell if it sounds like a teen or an adult. It sounds like both at the same time. How's that possible?
You have managed to sense me approaching.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I
Bert,
think
what
they
is this
don't
chit-chat?
understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Okay.
And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
What?
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once
Evacuate
you've
this Netland.
Flint's?
What? Yeah, what?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
What does that mean?
How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, You don't intend to come with us.
What?
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Oh
I've been
god, everyone's
afflicted with some
self-sacrificing
sort of
themselves.
curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what? Hey,
what is it?
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then
I'm
allow me to
devastated
express
for-
my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Brr.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
What does that mean?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Or
do
just
you
you?
just mean...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan.
Okay.
Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Bro, what is this?
Alright?
What is this? I want to say he has
you,
a
Master
son
Luna.
now. Adopted son.
How could I refuse?
Bro, but he's calling it master.
Also,
Okay.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Okay, who's next? Okay, bro, why is Colin be the next? What? What do you mean? What else? When else did we have an instance that was
I have
weird?
to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Feathers.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Nothing here either.
This is the president of the park.
Flint's?
No, when did this happen?
Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer
What?
Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
How?
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
What other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Fuck! That sounds!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
It happened again, though?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship?
What?
The
Wait, so who did it the
that's where
first
she's
time?
staying.
Because this is now,
I
right?
went into
Or
the
not?
lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
But who did the one in the past? Has she come here twice? Because isn't this now?
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay.
Try and look clues.
Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh, okay. So it's just... Shut up. Right. I don't know what it says.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Bert, it's okay. Where is it?
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lau-
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon
What?
might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
It's a different time, I knew it.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rarier. How did I end up here? That's quite a wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
But did we?
Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yes?
The present. That's right.
It's still...
There's
Wait,
still
what?
things I can do.
Like what?
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
That would it stay to
the moonlight?
If you open the moon...
I think I see where you're going. One moment.
Will the message still be
the
here?
owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Can they still see it in the past?
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
Yeah, come on, what the hell?
You truly have. You helped defeat Rarier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I would, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Bert, I thought she was meant to explain what was happening, not that!
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Wait, so does
I am
she...
here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered
Hi, G. Don't kill me with info.
First, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay. It's gonna show us other people though. That... Okay, we've got... The girlies are talking about... crafts. I don't know. Have I pulled? Yep, I won 50-50.
It appears that the doctor's energy
I still
signature
can't
has
decide if I
changed to
get the weapon or
something
not.
similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally,
You have a guarantee that
after
it's
some
60 for
further
80?
scanning, I've
Good
discovered
luck.
something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? If we
You
can't
trying to get it
even
before next
distinguish
up? You'll
between
get
a
it.
dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Bro, I don't know if it's gonna work on
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
me.
I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might have...
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah.
Your girlfriend's alive.
Everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave
Would
me
breathing
some
part
space.
even work because she's, you know, mechanic? Yeah, I don't know.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Bro's like, I was right!
It's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
She's going back in time.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
What do you mean?
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems.
You sure about that?
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
What?
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her?
It's just Sandra being
also, if she's
Sandra.
alive,
I don't know how to
Rhea
pronounce it,
and
but
Felindis
yeah.
might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Bro, what if fucking Rorie's wife,
Can't exactly argue with
fiance,
that.
did that? Like,
Let's leave it
did
there for now.
something in the past?
I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking
Once
the
again, she
Tory's
said that
energy
with too much certainty. She
knows
jumped
that
in
coming
on
in
purpose, not to commit
better to have
suicide,
it
but
all
with her
written
own
down.
idea. It's
Try
too
to remember
suspicious that she just,
everything when I need
to say she just died.
All right, I need to get back to my research.
There was too much confidence.
Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Even though it makes sense that she'll die, the
Sure,
game would not
I'll
be
stay
like
here.
that.
I have
Maybe.
things to work on.
What's happening?
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Bro, Paimon's going rogue.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
What do we have?
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Bro, we've got a lot of precious shit
This
in
is
there.
the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use.
We've got goddamn things from gods and shit.
Organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
There's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
Was that with...
I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Columbina? Was it with Columbina?
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll
What's with the
find you.
music? Right, okay. Oh my gosh.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
What Polonia? Bro, I'm not reading. A part of me wonders if something will happen when Sandroid considers there's no sign of getting a...
On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
No sign of a drip market. Bro, I heard leaks before the update came out. Stop! Stop! Please! Please! What is drip marketing? It's not. What do you mean? Drip marketing hasn't happened to anyone yet, though, has it? So why would you say that? Why would you say that?
For this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
Okay.
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be.
I mean, as in the one picture they gave us, Taste and Not Cry characters. Oh shit. Well, we're not going to talk about that.
Unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
She's not in there. We don't.
Descenders?
Wait, whose paper is this?
Let's see. Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
Because he's still part of the system.
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Wrong place. Meow. Meow. There's probably lore in this. Hey, wait. I saw marriage. Is this Conria? I saw one word.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway.
What does that mean?
This is so long. This guy sure loves.
Yep. What are we doing?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree. Bro! Tree model! Is this about the fucking Sumeru thing? Dottore Sumeru tree. Big book. Do I have to look through all of the pages? About the last one.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkois Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, it seems that there's no going back. Alas, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Is she talking about herself? Her? Her? What? Wait, is this law? Wait, is this law? Who? I can't. How's it spelled? I did not spell that right. Ellen. Guil. Rtin. I knew it's that guy that everyone said. It's the guy that everyone said she looks like, and most likely was based off the sister, right? It's the goddamn child from Fontaine, who everyone said Sandrine looks like his sister. Okay, where were we?
Renee? His full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Huh?
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research.
Wait!
Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories.
Is this actually the soul of the sister? Wait, cutting the souls? How the fuck did he get souls?
The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome.
Okay.
And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
What does
the
that
very
mean?
thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Okay.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Huh.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together and first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other.
Huh.
Now, search between these two extremes.
Present?
Then, the construction criteria.
The what?
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes.
What?
Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables.
Why would you need variables?
I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch?
What?
They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Why? What is
So
it?
would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice.
I thought you were friends.
Her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
What is happening?
It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
What the fuck is happening? Bro, imagine if people still came here drinking. If not everyone left. The what? What, we're preparing tea. What is this? Daniel. Here are your snacks, madam.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely
Things
go
she
well
probably
for you.
doesn't do.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Okay, how does Genshin make that happen? Wait, what? Is this the fucking town? Where is this? That's not Cry, right?
Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are
Excellent.
fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped.
What?
Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh, is this the new area? What the fuck? Bro! You're gonna get stuck here! Bro, okay, look. Okay, missed. Okay, give me a sec, what? What is this new area? Okay, so this is the normal area. We had this, and we had this. We had this. But now there's this ginormous fucking... What is this effect? It looks like the fucking abyss. Okay, I can zoom in there. Yes, this goddamn tutorial. I mean... Might as well mark that. I can't mark that. Fuck you. Let me get it. Let me get it. Teleport!
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Ah!
Look well.
I got fucking child jump scared! The fuck?
Did Torre really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
What the fuck?
An arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
She's coming to beat his ass?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Hey, wait a minute. You need to escort people and you don't think he's a traitor yet. I mean, you could just say to side effects, but like... To review... What do you mean to review? We need to beat him up. What do you mean authority to review?
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came...
Alright, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh, well, gotta kill our comrades! What level is my combat? Bro, let me do the quest! What do you mean? We get it! You don't wait. Which account is that? Bro, isn't that you, Maria? What do you mean? I would get if you're leveled up here, you don't do the quest. Or was that George? No, George's account is also good. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I wonder why your Columbida's leveled up. Attack! Fatui, go! Go for Hatui! What's another goddamn power show? For Hatui! Da-da-da-da! Up to the test! Okay, I don't know. Attack!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hand.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He already did that!
Stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Bro.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Okay, what did the
It
Teresa
almost
say?
sounds
We're
like
allowed
you
to
wish to
murder.
repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat...
Yeah! Let's eliminate him!
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
We're allowed to
Her
murder!
Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
What does that mean?
Wise decision.
What, like what?
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Oh.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to...
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
Bro! I thought you weren't part of the quest.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Bruh!
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Fine. I guess I'll leave
thing.
my girlfriend. I mean, crushed. I mean, partner to you
Of
then.
every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate.
I really love childhood.
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
For her is murder. Anyways, when is the second half of the quest? When is the quest to start?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exempt? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the
Bro has
gates.
these priorities.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see
Son,
what we have
son,
here.
that's not our priority right
What are
now.
the doctor's energy fields even made from?
I don't know if to say brother
The
or
usual
son.
attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki
Half brother,
don't seem
son.
to
Same
apply
thing.
to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms.
The what realms?
Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm.
The what?
Which is antagonistic with the power of the Void
We
Realm.
have a light and void
Since you
realm?
have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
What's the light and dark realm?
It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking
Wanderer
about
comes in.
something.
Dun dun. Okay.
Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material
Cover.
selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
Cover.
Not to mention the operating
Cover.
Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Why are we calling it light
Now,
energy?
all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism.
What?
It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us.
What?
If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
What do you mean
We
by
should.
dilute? Like contain?
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were
That's
detected at
correct.
the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to
Again!
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while
Dad
ago.
too!
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
A major breakthrough, guys!
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Words.
Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Wait, so you're going
Sounds
into it?
sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Why is he smiling?
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What
do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Why is he smiling like that? It's cute but scary! You want us to enter it! The big ball! Balls! I don't know. Why would entering an energy field be a good idea?
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
So what happens if I leave? Okay. What do you mean? But I thought he
Not
didn't
much
do this
has
on
changed.
purpose.
Things are basically the same here
Oh.
as they were before the energy field.
Wait, okay.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead.
No. I mean,
But there are no visible wounds.
is there air in here?
Also,
You two probably don't need
There's an
air.
animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What the fuck? They turned into animals, and what
are you
is it?
trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
The fuck? Suspicious. So it's just the barrier. Wait, no, huh?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over
Once
them.
again, you two, I don't think you guys need
we can
air.
safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Bro,
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
But I can't.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Hey, I said I wasn't ready.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh, this isn't creepy.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances.
What?
This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
Why do we have to walk back? Are we gonna get stuck?
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Dun dun.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Result on what?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And
Why are we thinking of that?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
What? 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 Why? What?
A
Mode?
vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
What the fuck do you know in the
I was
world?
expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles. accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Why? How? Say, why is...
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
Are we on the next chapter yet?
And a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates.
Bro, it's almost been
Anything
3
that has
hours. I mean,
existed in
technically I
the
probably
past,
spent 20
I
minutes,
can
but
now
still.
recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
Wait.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as...
Wait, how did she get to us? How did she get to us?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
What happened? Why were you...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
How does she know where we are?
Didn't notice.
Oh, we in
A
it.
friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
I still don't get
Do you
that.
think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing.
What the fuck?
The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
The fuck does that mean?
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a
Learn
point.
by test.
I
Fuck
only
off.
wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
But why can
I
you
hope you're not
wield that
angry
just because you have the moon power? Why
It
does
was
that mean
only
you
a
have the
month's
shade power?
discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century,
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering.
What?
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like
What do you mean? Silali is like a 500 years old.
Ostracized, outcast.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you
Bro,
sometimes.
you're like old.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have
Bro,
served
fuck off.
its will, and not
How is this 2 acts?
powers that be ever
When is
thought
the
to
second
grant
act?
you
It looks like we're
one
going to stay.
simple
It sounds like we're going to
thing
stay
you
off him for a while.
You have been treated most unfairly.
Bro, shut
I
up.
can change that.
Fuck
I
off.
will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Fuck you. Bro, okay, well, okay, Columbina. Where are you now?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry?
The Traveler.
So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her.
What does that mean? The Moon Mirror!
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
No, when did she give us the Moon Mirror to look after? I mean, that was a while ago.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
Wait, did she protect the Scions? Or was it Nicole? Did Nicole say it was her, or was it?
Extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to... Easy Island.
I knew it.
Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal
I knew
levels
it.
of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbine. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
What?
Did it work?
Did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said wake up now.
Oh, good morning,
Wait, what the fuck?
Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
God damn!
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it
Bro,
smells lovely.
I just got a mega ass vibes there.
You were raised by
The fuck you mean you feel
wolves
so
in a
safe
forest.
there? Okay, I'm sorry, but it's
What
funny.
did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Is this a dream? Or did this happen?
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the...
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Sounds
Lord
alright.
Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
I'm not gonna cry.
Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Bro, stop. Ah!
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Oh, my headphones are starting to hurt my head.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Why do I have the hiccups? This is the third time today.
It's getting harder and harder.
Really? I have.
My power.
Why do I have the hiccups? What if I hold my breath?
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Collect. F off.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this
God damn
time.
God damn it.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
The books.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, is this my doing?
to expose the true intentions of this
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Well, yeah, they already happened.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
What, she trips
If
and
I
accidentally...
choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't let.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait.
God damn it. Bro, is Act 2 happening yet?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the traveler's side.
Oh my god.
The traveler has been there each time
Wait,
I've entered the past.
hear me out.
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
Wait.
That's...
The one... Did she make it? Bro, the Lumitar, like, was created by a blessing or something, and she said it wasn't hers. What if it was future her? Could that have happened?
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity.
How?
This is likely my final chance to enter
Why?
the past. It's now or never.
It's what I said.
I have to find a way back.
She is the Lumitar! That would be really fucking Wait, that would be a time loop of a century! That would be the fucking time loop of a century!
PC Island? How far back in time is this?
Stop! That would be the time loop of the century!
I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Bro, that would be the fucking time loop of the century.
Paimon!
Kind of.
No. Stay calm. I don't
Except
have much
how?
power left to change things. I don't have much
how?
power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back to where?
What do you mean to
Do
where?
I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't.
Bro!
If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon
I
Scions
don't
live.
fucking...
My
Bro,
view feels
bro, what is this
different.
siren ass?
Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
The plan to
Should I
what?
write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something
The
I can
plan to
use
do
as a
what?
medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Oh. So it's not her.
Now it makes sense.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
What?
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
So it is her.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
I don't get it.
No wonder I sensed the
Once again, how did that loop stop?
But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang...
Hey, you...
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on.
Bro, it's literally the siren thing again.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
The fuck does that mean? Bro! Stop! What do you mean? Bro, see, it's literally the same act. What is the difference between these
How would
acts?
you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people,
Bro.
believe me. Such a life is but one.
No.
Is he trying to make?
The freedom to kill the dude.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment.
What the fuck?
I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Bro, you're not a
God's
priest.
laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
I don't get it.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir...
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
This is the second act, right?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the sign. Why don't we return to my research facility?
What?
Your last visit was so...
Bro, I don't want to go in there again. Why is there a cutscene? I was going to say there's not much.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh. Oh hell no! What the fuck? The girl is fighting! The girl is fighting! Couldn't he just kill us in a second? Of course Ace shows himself for the cutscene. What is this? Honestly, it's been a while since we had a fight cutscene. That's a lie, but still. Bro, we're not gonna do anything. Bro, where have I seen this?
Now then.
Sonic. They did that in Sonic. A new face! Oh my god! How'd you get here?
You're gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
You want me to call you Savior? You came all this way to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like
Where
that?
are you injured?
Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie, he's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
So you picked
Dotori
between killing him and saving
recognize
us?
me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
I'm sorry, what?
He's not gonna... Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principle.
Okay, his segments were based off of you, so he's gonna be like, wait a second, my research looks like you! Okay.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yeah.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Oh,
everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright?
Couldn't he just fall
That
off?
guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only me.
You don't look injured.
Alright. There's a lot more work to be done.
Act whatever number we're up to. That's a lot of people. Should I look up how long it is? How long the second quest is, or is it just the same as is it just the same amount as the first?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
You want to kill him.
I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive.
Okay.
So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Okay.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Do they not know about the plan?
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Where's Paimon?
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Oh, with Vaka.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea party.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the
So how?
travelers
Because the Tory didn't
solo.
know who he is, but still, wouldn't he
You
have
didn't
seen
have
it
to
coming, or
mention
was it too
that.
fast?
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to
Couldn't
be
he just
reckoned
come
with.
take us back on his
That
own,
guy.
like, just...
Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
I'm back! She's crying again!
Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been
No, stop! I'm gonna cry!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between
Your
friends.
age? What does that mean?
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's have
What? Ew, no. No, thank you.
What?
Okay?
He's everyone's dad.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is,
Right.
I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held
Still the
captive,
second youngest
I learned
person.
a lot about Dottore current capabilities and what he plans
The
to do
only
with
two
them.
young people, Vaka
to explain.
and goddamn Nefa. Well, no, actually Llama too.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
She has findings.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always
She's right there! Well,
comes to
part of
haunt
it.
you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction.
There has to be a
us.
reason he's just there and out.
Question is,
Like,
where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
like it wasn't out the whole
We considered
every
that question as
conversation.
well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road
Where the
has
fuck
an
did he
end.
come from? Can she not sense it?
Oh, you sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties.
Aw.
Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
She's adorable! More pirate
You
characters.
wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as...
Yeah, we know that. Okay, why are we here again? That's suspicious. I thought we were gonna be I thought they ended it. Like, I thought she's... Okay, this is...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel,
Maria.
the less stable this space becomes.
Or is that just another...
There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Conria?
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bro, is this an excuse for us to fight with her? Okay. Oh my god! He's right there!
Sorry. I can't believe he survived.
I thought he was torn apart last time.
You are
Both been thrown in prison.
goddess.
Where's your wife?
How? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Are you human?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Are you more human now?
Yeah.
Wasn't your mind corrupted before?
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then,
What is this?
A moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now.
We're gonna find your wife, let's go.
But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Bro, I thought your mind was corrupted!
devoured.
Also, weren't you meant to be split into a billion pieces like the first time you went in here?
I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. but to no avail. This is a place with no...
How'd you get out the first time? Wait, how did you get out the first time?
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Exactly, you weren't this
but
time?
This time I survived.
You...
It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
True.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
We're just talking.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No.
Bro, why are we talking? This feels weird.
Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
Can you see?
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
The one who... What?
Dottore.
Bro, you and Dottore
He'd
fucking...
been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Bro.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I decide.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
What was her plan from coming in?
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Then why don't you go?
Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space.
Is this where you'll send? No.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
Does he actually regret it? What the fuck?
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Bro.
Just tell
Why
her
we're
the
talking
important
more?
parts.
I mean, his mind was corroded. I'm guessing it just decorroded because he went in here.
relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in this...
Don't want to hide anymore. Did he kill himself to do that? Like what?
There.
Okay.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Bro, what the fuck? What the... Wait, that is a good point. It's the moon gate. The reflection of the moon. But it took us to a time thing.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Goddamn.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
Bro, more crying!
This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Okay.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous.
What the fuck?
I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents.
Okay, so
Only
she
my
actually
soul
did this
remains now.
too confident.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Okay.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires.
Aww.
So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Okay.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Hey.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, the documentation was scanned.
What? Where the space ends?
It's about the moons. The oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Bro, what the fuck?
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh.
long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found?
Where's the yellow line?
Everything's getting blurry.
Is this like she had to drop herself off in the past? What?
All right, little sister.
What?
Have you?
Who the fuck are you?
Distant future?
What? Who the fuck was that? Trivius! Trivius out. Sorry.
Exactly. Did the moons just?
What?
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
What?
You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know what Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
So she's just gonna go to the past and oh my god, is she stuck in a fucking eternal loop? God damn it! This is not Cry, not Infurious! If that's one thing, and also, who was that? If they called her little sister, that was the fucking moon goddess. I don't know which one. Let's just say, but they had red hair. I did not think any of them would have fucking red hair. It looked like fucking Trivios. And how'd she know it was a little sister? Even like what the ever loving fuck.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Kill me, just kill me.
She's a tough cookie, and a sore loser too. We have to trust that she'll find a way, because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon
You
goddess
just-
to you guys.
I thought she was just a moon goddess to you.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in,
What the fuck does that mean?
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate
What?
of the world.
This.
But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then?
Uh-huh.
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
What the fuck do you mean by computing power still?
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up, Oh, shut I can't shut up, okay?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar.
What?
I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
Sir.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
Yeah.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Everyone.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
What does that mean?
After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Exactly.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
Where's the action?
It's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
True.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
What the fuck?
No matter what it takes.
So,
Aw.
what's your plan?
I missed the screenshot.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Sandore.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think
Trust her with
carefully
what?
before you answer.
Like, what does that mean when you say trust her or something?
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
What is the computing problem?
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Probably not that type of cost.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on.
Oh, was it
Let's
an
go talk
actual
to her.
money cost? Why do we have to walk back? Wee.
Miss Androne, traveler.
What happened to talking? Why are we?
There.
Okay.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
What happened? What did Wanderer say?
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthans.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Where is he?
Come with me.
Is he hooked himself up to a machine or something? He's meditating!
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right.
He is the computer.
He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take the...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
What?
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She
Okay, fine.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information.
What?
If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Robot
Very
friends.
different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that.
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Oh my
Are we
God.
really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
But why do we need to present to
Honestly,
Tibet's
I have no
future?
clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use.
How does the core
I'm
make
sorry,
you use a
but I
calculation?
can
Is it
only
like
show
a
you
computer?
sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Is Dad gonna be alright?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Family cuddles!
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Oh, family fan bonding time.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Deep discussion. People watch over the body.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely.
Huh.
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Joni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
I feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet matches backwards at every step kilometer takes. Silent. What the fuck does that mean? The Dottore words echo. Follow the divine anchors of the world. But he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Bro, Skirmish Wanderer has been the girl. Oh my god! What the fuck? Pretty lady!
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet!
You have the same power as Canon.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous!
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon.
Oh my god!
You recognize me? What's your name?
She's gorgeous! Marry me! Marry me!
Columbina
Please?
Hyposelenia.
Please?
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry!
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wait, which one's Sonnet? Wait, is Sonnet, like, which one? The big one or the small one? Is Sonnet the big one or the small one? I can't remember.
Wow, you sure know a lot.
I'm gonna cry! She's beautiful! New cosplay?
Future?
Group cosplay?
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Gorgeous!
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
Oh my god! I can't breathe! I'm going to cry!
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Oh my god!
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I'm going to have a mess.
See, are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters
Ah!
are based.
Oh! Oh my!
Sorry. They're both really nice.
So which one's our mother?
introduce you.
Well, actually, we're sisters. But like, okay, will they say Columbina is their sister? No, they said little sister. Okay, but Columbina is like more of a descendant of one in particular, so that feels more of a mother vibe. Bro, I'm left, right, down. Should there be an up moon? Is she the fourth moon? Like, you know what I mean? Like that one goes left, that one goes down. That one. Okay. Okay, okay. Which one is Sonnet? Is Canon the big one? Wait. What are the three moons? The Frost Moon? The Iridescent Moon? And the Crimson Moon. Okay, the Crimson Moon, I'm gonna guess the pink one. Oh, we met the pink one! Wait, she was crying when we took the... Okay, the one we just met, Sonnet is the Crimson Moon, the Carnarian Moon. That lady would be the Carnarian Moon. The left one, I'm guessing would be the Iridescent Moon, the big one. And then I'm guessing the blue one is the Frost Moon, so the one that Columbina's taken after. Oh my god, I'm gay!
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
I don't want to click. Order's not on. They just keep on walking. Oh my god! They're beautiful! Oh my god! Best, I mean they had to pull out the best NPC models, but what the fuck, they're gorgeous. You couldn't, they're like the most important figures in the game. Wait, no, that screenshot was bad.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Family bonding time! She is gorgeous. Bro, she is lovely. Nah. Best NPC in the whole of Genshin. I don't care what you say. Bro, I want to cosplay her. Bro, okay.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
I said iridescent, didn't I? Eternal moon. I meant eternal moon. No, iridescent's the small one. So, I don't know what it's.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Bro, I need an AU. I need family AUs right now.
Shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
Dead?
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
I thought he killed.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine.
I thought they died, not imprisonment. We literally said. What's the difference? Wait, they can't be here because we saw the pink girl. We didn't see her. We heard the pink girl's voice with Alakino when we went to take the moon marrow, and we saw Flinders. That was her voice. That was her. I mean, technically, that was her moon marrow. Unless the moon marrow got killed, and they don't count that in this, like, their spirit, like the person is actually here.
Please, continue.
Wait, so have they just been here as a family? Okay. If Columbina's dead forever, at least keep her here with her family for the end of time. Well, not for the end of time. You know what I mean? Like, have they all been, like, have they just been living here as a family?
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
Huh?
Alright. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Oh my god!
We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
But then what are you here?
Sonnet.
But you're here!
But you're still
Okay.
here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Then why are they here?
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons
But
are destroyed...
Well, doesn't that just mean you're already dead?
We shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
What is
I'm sorry.
the prison?
There's no need to apologize to us, dear
I'm
sister.
confused, so you're dead or not?
If anything,
Your soul
we owe
is
the
here.
world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead,
Oh
we should
my god,
focus
my
our
dad.
efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see,
Give me a sec.
Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Wait. Bro. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Where the I'm looking for something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Uh-huh. Where is it? Okay. Back to this. We're...
It's done.
Okay.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
Huh?
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
So the Moon Sisters dead? Well, I know they're dead, but why did they say, oh, we're here, but we're dead? Like, didn't they know they were dead then if they were there? Or was that them saying, oh, we're dead outside this realm? But they weren't going to get out anyway, so... I mean, I still get what they mean. It's still sad to know that they're dead outside of the realm. But at least they're still in
like
together.
Their life or death, for instance.
I think.
What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time.
What?
No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Huh? Is she the god of all 3 moons and not 1 moon?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Who's Saint Hell?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she
God
still
damn
has
it.
yet to reappear
Why
in
is
this
it still
world
giving the
indicates
sound
that returning
alerts?
from
I
that
turned them
place
off.
is no easy feat.
I didn't save
cannot
it.
afford to simply wait for her.
I didn't save it. It should work now. I'll see if the next song comes.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this
Wait.
late stage when it's so touch and go.
Okay.
I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
What is the discovery? I'm still confused. Everyone remembers the joy that
Not
starts
only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
What?
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
What?
And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone.
I don't get it!
Off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar.
But they're not. They just said.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
What pathways?
Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Oh god, what does this mean?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Huh?
let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
What?
And if anything goes wrong, it could tear
Okay,
you to pieces.
she is now the goddess of all 3 moons. Not one of them, all of them. How the fuck?
Let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Okay.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Imagine both our goats die. I swear to God! Also, why is it still... Oh my god.
Write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
But they all... Didn't they just say?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Cannonly blind character?
But
God
it's our
damn.
only chance. This is the only way.
Is she actually gonna go blind?
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
What?!
The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir.
Then at least and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office and make sure you're well looked after.
What the hell?
Please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just...
All right, enough.
Come on, come on. Are we also coming in too, though?
All done. Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
What the fuck?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
I'm scared. What is this meeting?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to
What?
the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
What does that mean?
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
The power I will turn my body and pour it over. First of all, what? The power shall protect the land. Okay, so the Kuvaki. But how do you get your body here to there? How does your body sprinkle it over the, like how? You know what I mean? Like how? It's in here. And how will it come back to you when you get back? Like how will you, okay, I'll just.
I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
I'm not gonna cry.
Sonnet.
I'm not gonna cry.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions.
I'm not crying.
Your lovely, kindly
I could
friends.
literally create. I feel like
us,
these are characters I could definitely create in Infinity Nikki.
the peace
There is an
intact.
item that puts that behind your
It
head.
is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you
I'm
before
not
we
okay.
proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future,
I don't get it.
take a look at the world around you and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
I don't get
Arya,
it.
Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm not gonna cry.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Wait, they literally lost the marks. I mean, that's the...
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Does that mean the power doesn't exist?
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Wait, is that how the moon thing got there? No.
No. Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
I'm scared.
May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead.
How? Okay, wait. I want to turn my LED lights on. It's too dark now. Okay, should I be scared? Should I be scared? I don't know how close we are. But surely we're like halfway, at least halfway through the second half. So like 3/4.
So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
I don't get it. What do you mean is happening? We don't know what happens yet! We don't know! Where the playable one isn't actual. I was never sure if the playable one was.
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land.
What do you mean only this land? Why is this land Nodcry?
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. Answering the call of my soul.
I don't understand.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Right.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
I'm scared.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
My flowers and nothing. Stop. Now what? What does that mean?
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll
do you even know what happened?
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
So what'd she do? So what now?
Well,
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
What does that mean?
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
What does that mean?
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
What do we do? Exchanging looks. Plan of attack. Battles ahead, field of unknowns. No one is strong. Know just how strong Victoria's grasp of the free moves. You will not admit defeat. Everyone is there. Nothing abandoned. But there was a team.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Which is...
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Physical DPS.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really?
The eye's more red
so
than normal.
Sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
The fuck?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct,
what?
They're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Dottore himself?
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an
in
angel
the
once and
cutscene
a
she was
mage
there.
now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
Technically protecting Mondstadt by doing it
You're
here.
cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares a plan of Vodka, who was pleasant to see a surprise.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle
Okay.
humanity
Can we go
with
fight
a little
now?
divine intervention? To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
What's that shield doing there? I feel like I haven't seen my team in ages.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
What?
Hey!
What does that mean? Okay.
Feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
What,
This
impressive?
meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can
How?
finally bring Columbina back.
Somehow.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn.
What?
This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class.
Something.
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to
All you need to
explain
know is
it.
formula must be completed
All
before.
you need to know, I'll share the
Got it.
data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
What?
You're amazing,
The
Sandrone!
fuck is this?
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Whatever they're talking about. 20%. Okay. We're just gonna
Thankfully,
talk.
Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's
That's
power,
a
all
flame.
right.
Okay.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka,
The reach
the
of agreement.
situation should be more stable with her assistance.
I should probably go through this
Everyone will have
faster.
at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for the concern.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo, as Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be no difference.
Focus on finding the Toro. It's got 20% still? Is it gonna go up? Or not? Okay.
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
I had a
Personally,
concern.
I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Ooh,
okay.
You sound much more serious than you.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile.
I have one.
Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really quick.
I consider it an rest well.
Just go faster in this bit. Is it still at 20? It's still at 20%. Like what?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter.
Go faster.
What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my
What's
name.
the point?
What's your point?
The point is I don't act.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're...
Well,
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
You can't see what I'm flirting with you, bro.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all. Ah, yes.
Come on, what else do we need to do?
You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
What now? It's still at 20%. Go up! Why is that sound coming in? Dun dun dun. Doctor's minions.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
Where?
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
We're not that tall, dude. I don't think we are. Maybe we are. We probably are. Wait, like the actual humans are listening to them? I did not know. Oh my god, they made it rain on purpose. Oh, trial. That's why. Bro, humans are actually listening to him. Bro, the robots I fucking get, but what the fuck are the humans fighting us for?
Close your eyes.
Do I even...
Hey,
30% now. The fight's coming in soon, Ace, I think. Well, it better be. Probably when the time reaches. We're gonna switch between them all. It's still at 30! Well, actually, wouldn't this... Theoretically... Hey, nah! Theoretically, this should all be happening at the same time, so why is the time thing going up? Why is the thing going up? How does that make any sense? How does that make sense?
These creatures cannot stand.
It's almost I like Victoria has shown he can make humans do what he wants.
That goes without saying.
Yeah.
I'm hardly the risk taker in this.
Excuse me?
What are they flirting about now? Whoop.
No more lies.
You.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Fight!
Burst forth. Moments of burst.
It's still at 40. How do I use Durin? How does Durin be used? I actually should watch a tutorial. I mean, I did, I think. I thought I did. I haven't built him, though. Actually, isn't he set with Columbinas, apparently?
What do you mean?
What?
Is it because as created beings...
Wait, what were they talking about? Okay. It's at 50. Well, we regrouped.
By the frost moon of old.
There's no way to hide.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend.
Okay.
I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh, the barrier's there. I'm killing them before they even make it out. Excuse me? Die. Die.
Protect us.
Did you? Ace, get your husband out of
You're
here.
looking well.
Get your husband out of here.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Oh, fuck off.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench.
No!
And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Die. Now what? Now what? Oh, it's a cussing. Ah! Oh. Whatever the word hereditary means. How close is the false guy? Like, how close is the barrier? That's too close, dude. Also, why is the moon there? Like, it could have been anywhere outside. Okay, see, now we're suddenly higher. The rip in the sky seems like, okay. Bro, that's like the hands from what's it called?
The experiment begins.
That sky looks pretty, unlike the other sky.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
What? What am I doing? Ace, what am I doing? I couldn't read. I didn't. What? Why am I at 1%? Oh my god! What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do? What did it want me to do?
Be silent. You cannot face me.
Help me. No.
That's more like it.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's still at 60%.
Close your eyes.
You think all this time he was thinking about what should I make myself look like? That was fucking funny. Why is he still breathing? Why is it still at 60%? Bro, we're fighting. Like what? I mean, unless it just doesn't. Bro, let me go. What the fuck? Ah!
Inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it.
Oh my god, heal. What the ever? What? Heal.
Put to the test.
Stop it now! Why is he gone? Shit. Hey, wait a second. Don't do this to me. That's really not good. Doctor's sense of what? Sense of what? I can't read that fast! I can't. Cover? Take cover behind. Oh, behind. Attack Dendroid ladies.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Wait, what's he saying? Hey, no.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Stalling for time.
Or is it? It's probably how much health I have. He has left triggered. Hey, no. This is actually doing good damage. Come on. Look at this. Hey, die. Wait a minute, you fuck. That's not. Hey, wait a second. What? Wait, why was I moving the wrong way? Wait, did he control? Did he just change my key movements? I heard about that, but I wasn't sure if it was a joke. Did he just change my keybinds? Did he change my keybinds?
It all adds up.
Hey, wait a damn minute. Why was I moving backwards before? Oh, heal. Hey, wait a second.
What's this supposed to be?
Wait, my key? What? Why is wait, what? I swear to God. Wait, why is it going backwards, going forwards? He's changing my keybinds! Fuck! He's breaking the fourth wall! Why was going forward? Why is going backwards, forwards, and forwards, backwards? Hey, wait a damn minute! Dude, that's not fair! Dude, that's not fair! Dottore, that's not fair! 70%? Okay, yeah. The fuck am I meant to do? He's stay right where you are. I'm not moving. Oh my God! Hey.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them
Hey,
have
wait a
come to
second.
fruition.
Hey, wait a second. Come on.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone?
Bro, the fucking long hair.
Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
No, I
Speaking of
don't!
Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Wait, actually?
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly
What do you mean
don't
I'm not ready?
understand
Shut up!
what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
I don't know why I accidentally touched my buttons.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Bro actually said he wanted her to be a little sister.
So many people, all obsessed with playing
Anyways,
out
where's
the
the
same
Sarita?
tired old dramas. This world
Surely.
is rotten to the core.
Something's gonna happen. Come on.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Polonia!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
I told you to stop sending cryptic messages. I told you!
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity.
Seriously, he called me his little sister. What the fuck?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Okay, time to cry. I'm scared.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Stop.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any
Bro.
volunteers?
Why is it going so much faster now?
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
I swear to God, if she fucking kills sister. I swear to God. I'm gonna kill myself now.
Oh, how unexpected.
Stop!
Any last words for me?
Stop!
Is there anything you wish for?
Stop!
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
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 And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take
But
your
it shouldn't
place
have been
by
her
my
core
side.
that was processing. It was Wanderers.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Anyways, Teresa,
again,
she killed you,
you
girl.
are
You might want to kill him.
to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
Exactly.
But her inability to trust was her undoing.
She didn't.
Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably,
she did.
She was a stubborn fool.
She did.
As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
What did he not know?
Twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
How did he not know that her core can't... Wait, shouldn't he have known that her core is too weak to do the formula thing? Okay.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Where is
Wrong.
Wanda?
You can't win this, Dottore.
How are they doing that?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side.
What does that mean?
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
What does that mean? Can't he just close it? How did he know we would he would part the sky? Can't you just pull the moon through the sky? Ooh!
The moon will never be yours.
Oh my god! Wait, why is the core inside Polonia?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
I don't get it. Bro, the tour is right there.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Wait, what?
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
I'm not gonna cry! I'm not gonna cry! I'm not. I'm not gonna cry, okay?
Like an ant in my throat.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
It's over, Dottore.
Bro, surely there's like surely the sky permanently changes after this, right? Bro, why does it keep on moving when I use that attack? You haven't seen the ending? Really? You?
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Woo. Fight! I thought she ate it.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family,
Beautiful!
and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for
Bro lost the moon. How is he still doing it?
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
What the fuck? Didn't we just basically kind of beat him at his full power? Why is he still fighting? Oh. Space. My hand wasn't on the keyboard, I got jump scared. Do I have to press it again? Yeah! What happens if I don't do it? Do I fail? I don't want to do it. I don't want to try.
The moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
You return to Nasha Town. Don't you quest sound me? What the? Scars left on Nogcry, the doctor's leaves begin to heal. You broke early return to Nogcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
Is the other moon still in the sky?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't
These
think
guys.
that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details.
No way,
As far as I'm concerned, the
Sojourn's
moon's
actually
still in the
dead.
sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
I'm not gonna cry.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh.
Keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
What's happening? What's happening? Oh, come on. It does this after every battle. Like, what do you mean? Can't we just, like... Okay.
It's okay.
But where's...
Paimon was pretty much awake yet. What about you? Did you rest well?
Wasn't expecting to sleep
Still
much.
winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is
A bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... a lot. Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Yeah.
Still, Paimon... anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Just...
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was.
So I heard.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
My treat.
Okay.
Snacks will be served shortly.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So,
What day?
I came over to remind you.
Dude.
Careful there,
What?
Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
What the fuck is a league
You
meeting?
should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group,
She's-
if anyone.
Okay.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Leaks say Tori isn't dead. Leaks for
Surely even the
what?
most self-interested people
Next
have to
up,
realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss
Some
Neff that.
people go to the program.
She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really?
What leak?
She's
What?
so pessimistic about it. Why'd she agree to be the curatorium's representative in the league?
What the fuck is the league?
Probably cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things
That
will
would be
work
fun.
out though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Well, you still...
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal.
My luck, let's go.
Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around.
Sounds good.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? The end screen is, wait, don't say that! Bro, stop saying this shit! Bro, just no! Just no! Just no, okay? Just no. And no.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was
You
only a
joined-
few days
what?
ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
What?
And I know too?
Huh?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the
Just
wake
need
of the
help?
disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the
These...
We're using eggs and heating tubes.
Great work, Aina.
Inefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Aww.
She helped us get safely out of Nodcry, and she helped...
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her...
But you stole my snacks. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture.
You know the truth now, my friends
You know
do
the
not
truth,
understand my
there's no
habit.
question
What?
about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative.
What is the league?
Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the...
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua.
Have more faith in
And
yourself.
have more
I'll believe
faith.
it.
That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My fault.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it.
What are they talking
Not
about?
only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to...
Yep.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Oh, I just teleport.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many... Also...
Micah, we...
1 second!
Please take this piece to the moon, as well share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Oh. What the fuck? That's the most NPCs I've seen in one place. They never put this many NPCs in one area. Really?
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect.
What?
Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmat.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Every time I can use
Every time, honestly. Once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
That is, there is no stage. But
Can
okay.
everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Me!
I'll just listen from the back.
Oh.
It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually,
what?
I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
What does that even mean?
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really
I
can't
can't tell either.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
Be a good learning experience. Well, no, please.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh.
She was
Looks like
dreaming.
Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is
What?
looking kinda drowsy too. What's
Why
up
are they
with her?
sleeping?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home.
Yeah,
we rely on
same.
for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Clap, clap. This. So what the fuck is the Voynich? What are we doing? Like what?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
Why?
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
Not to mention
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda. I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
What?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That
Both
includes both
me.
you and... As for the Frost Moon Scions,
How to fry.
we are... It is up to us to make our home and...
I like the word try.
You don't see a bright future
Oh,
for
do you
the
mean
Frost
the
Moon?
I'm just not as up. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Most of them don't
Most of them
enjoy
don't
internally
enjoy it
to
well.
listen.
That... Unless...
Is
The
only
cure
for
for
what
now,
is
yeah.
What would make it work?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But
then maybe it's worth it.
All right.
What are we talking about?
You'd be very welcome to join.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade
What's
me
a lead?
from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moons.
Sorry, what?
What?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading?
Tea?
Nicole? Wait,
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm
He
so if it's
understands
any
that.
consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far
What?
cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of
Has something happened?
or
Not yet. What is?
ominous at all.
Is this something we should be
for the
watching?
time being.
Okay, what does
Just
that?
think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just sat still. The best friendships are... It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not big.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
What's keeping you occupied?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control.
We can't let our guard
Still, the
down.
disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Oh!
As
Ooh.
for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing
Plus
constantly. We
most,
have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you're
Just
loving
doing
play.
my duty.
Okay,
It's
what?
more or less
I need
second nature
answers.
by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right.
Will be not satisfied.
By the
What the
way,
fuck?
You did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yet they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
But a very similar. What is happening?
So that's what kept our friends safe.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just
What
want
the-
anyway.
da- da- da. Come on.
My and you should head to the docks next.
Who's about to head home? What? Just, goddamn. Bruh, okay. What is this? And the cat.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How you holding
Everything
up?
seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. and things entrusted to her.
You always speak as if you know us.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Oh.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
You're my gratitude.
I didn't do it. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Well,
even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always...
Where's the backup plan? All of him to it, buddy.
That's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also...
Is she gonna come back? If she gives the core, is she gonna give it to someone who knows how to fix her?
I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is this also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so. But none of us here can know.
She might come back! She might come back!
Farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this.
It's like the way
Clearly, she has grown.
What?
And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a grief effort.
After these
Teresa
recent
is
events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her.
So she wasn't! So she wasn't! So it was fake! Is that what you're saying? The Teresa revoked was a plot by Dottore. That's what I don't get. Why were they trying to arrest her? Did they think she did something when she left? Like, cause like, see?
Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon,
meet again.
We shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your
What? I'm a little nervous. Excuse me?
I'm afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
You see that?
Fair point. But they say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience.
Do you feel better than you
Grappling
used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone?
But it hasn't solved
Maybe
everything.
I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru.
Help dealing with the chaos.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
Maybe we'll meet again.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun.
Yes.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about, but no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who might refuse you?
Feel better now?
Much better.
Alrighty.
Meet up with Columbina. Oh God, I'm scared. Should I be scared? I am scared. Please help me.
Columbina, we're here.
Oh, brightness.
I believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
Actually?
How's it been going? The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night
I can
comes
enjoy
around,
the festival with them as
I can
myself.
enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to
I haven't
thank
seen
for
the
pulling
sky
me back
yet,
down
shit.
to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
You can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll—
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Are we going up?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story—
Our ship's on the moon!
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean—
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
How? It landed in another place. Who put it? Who could have put it on the moon?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Yeah, that's the only person that could have
The
done it.
heavenly principles.
Wait, them?
Well, they're the only person that could have done it.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
Okay.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Good point.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when I chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
That's all.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
She looks gorgeous though.
For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Bro, what are these pictures?
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
I'm not gonna cry.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even
And she's not dead, she has a backup plan. It's fine. She has a backup plan. Surely.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby.
Yeah, I remember this.
Gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
I'm not gonna cry. Bro, why is there a boat here?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I'm not crying.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
I'm not gonna cry.
That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Woo! That's what Tibet looks like. What the fuck? Wait, we're outside. Are we outside of Tibet? I thought the moon was pulled in, but there's no border here. Or is this the border? Actually, this could still be the border.
We're here.
No, the border's meant to be so much closer though.
Over there.
Is this in or out of Tibet's border? No, we can see it! Bro, is this Genshin? You get what I mean though? When the Toray rip, like every time the sky is opened, it looks so close. Also, did the hole where the moon came in from like... I mean, it makes sense that it's so far away, but the cracks always seem close. But also, oh my god, it's... Wait, we're not in space. Well, we are. Like, how does gravity work? We're still in the border. So, are we in the border? Like... Are we in the border? I'm confused.
Our spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
I'm not gonna cry.
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Bro, half of that space doesn't exist.
Thanks,
we know what Tavad looks like. I mean, it could be above it. But like the bottom, we know what it looks like. You know what I mean? Wait, is that it? Wait, it does look like it. That's the desert. That's Sumeru. That... Wait, we can figure out what it is. Is that Snezhnaya? That was ice, right?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Bro, we didn't see?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
So are there
It's
2
beautiful.
moons?
I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
They're gonna tell us.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours
Nothing?
is saying
Because
it
I
was
was
neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
What the fuck
I
does that
always
mean?
assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether
Darn,
and I
so-
must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
What does that
When
mean?
Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax
I'm not
and
gonna
clear your
cry.
head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Where are we going? We're on the moon. Are we going in there?
Hey, Columbina.
New outfit! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Traveler main now. I'm joking. I do want to try build my Traveler.
Is that a new outfit?
Wait.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
He always liked the set more, it makes him look less like a twink. I'm sorry. Okay, but imagine... Okay, do we canonly wear this outfit? I mean, we can swap it, but like, I wonder if we're doing a story. Does that mean next time we see Aoife, he's gonna be like, how the fuck did you get that outfit? Because theoretically, shouldn't he see us in this outfit? Shouldn't next time he see us in this outfit, he freaks out because he's like, it's on our ship! Where the fuck did you find our ship? Oh, like in my... Okay.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out
What
to
do
be
you mean?
different than what you thought.
Simulation?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
What?
Wait, but what about your
Wait,
body?
what the fuck?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh my god. Is this the buff? Elements not resonated. The buff.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
What?
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage.
Hello, hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
I know there's like 5 minutes. What?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
I need to finish that. Wait. I was supposed to say, can I come back?
The journey goes on. For you
And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. Oh,
No.
Is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
Experience different
But in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
They have trains!
Grand and distant.
They have trains.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Whatever that means. Tell me about
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested,
Distance.
so I tended to keep my distance.
Ministry often come up.
Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in
Future.
connection with
What are
Project
your future
Stusha.
plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've
all
been
the friends
to.
you made.
And it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while.
What do you mean no longer an illusion? Is it still? They didn't change the game, did they? So you just got rid of the fake moon? Like, does it look any different?
Its true moonlight,
Maybe it looks a bit different.
connecting us in truth.
Whoops.
The journey goes like I said. This is okay. It shall cast.
Wait, no, I want to get up. I keep on pressing the wrong button.
The journey goes like I said. Okay, it shall cast down.
That's awkward. Don't say should we? Don't say. Okay, now there should be like an extra bit with someone else.
To
Exactly.
Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Okay.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
That's great. That's great.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Don't say... Kill yourself. Bro, that was actually weirder than I thought. Wait, we actually completed it. Ace, we completed it. It's done! Ace, it's done! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's done! No. Oh my god. Also, yeah, what the fuck? That's worse than I thought. Should I end stream or should I level up Columbina a bit? I mean, actually, I need to use my resin.
Thank you for.
Oh shit, 10. Damn meal. And damn.
Here's to a safe.
What's all this? What's all this? What's this? I need to do what's it called? We need. Where's this? Where is it? Hey, wait, where is it? Oh shit, I need to do this. I need to do that. Well, what was I doing?
Huh?
Capitano, come back. Wait, what? Domain. Great answer. Where's the domain? What? I'm not crazy, am I? Where's the domain? What? It's... What? No. Yeah, that's over there. Where is it? Ace, help me, please. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy, am I? Ace, I'm not going crazy. Where is it? What? There's no domain here, you fuck! Where's the domain? Show yourself, pussy! Show yourself! Where is it? That's the artifact domain. What? Show yourself, pussy! What the Ace? What the fuck? Ace, help! I'm scared. Show yourself! Why? Ace, it's not here. He fucked off. I need the domain. You can die, bro. I need to do that domain. What is it? What the fuck is... What is this? What? What did I just do? Oh.
Oh, what a nice find.
Okay. Ace, help! I'm stuck. Please help, I'm stuck. Must level up. How? God damn it. I'm too tired. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to. Okay. Well, I need to get to the domain anyway. But goddamn. La 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 la. Bro, I just want to get past! I don't care. Yeah, I think that's the weird quest. Can I skip it? Do I have to? Hey, do I have to? Like, I can't just leave it. Like, I can't just leave it.
Close your eyes.
Like, do I, like...
Be silent.
Wind strike.
Observe to dust.
Okay, can I leave now? It was nothing. I'll probably head off now. I might do the rest in my own time. So, bye-bye. I didn't suffer at all. I was totally fine the whole quest. Yep. Good night, day, wherever you are.